Yo! Sing with me, miners. Sing with me. Happy Thursday. Marius. Merked, Mulk, Zeus, Diggler, Boom. Cup of tea. Happy pre-Friday, yeah. We're going to have some pre-Friday drinks today, folks. Pre-Friday drinkies and probes and booms, maybe. Mel C. Mebs is in the cave, ready to loot all the Nutrio bars, Mind Essence, snack points, everything. Mel's going for a clean sweep. And he's going to type cheers in the chat. Fangween, let's get it. Actually not a rigged raffle. Look at that. Fangween, congrats. Hey, we are Entropians, and we diggy hole. Welcome. It is Thursday. We've got some beautiful names in chat that I can already see. We had a couple of nice clips yesterday as well from the Watson. I just posted the one on Discord. The one where, well, Icewind, a.k.a. Lord of the Orms, he jumps into the chat. He goes, what was it? He goes, your job is to get a Hoff, and I want to see one now. And then we instantly get a Hoff. And then he logs out the admin panel, apparently. So check that one out on Discord if you missed it. Brother Blade is here. Have no fear. Fellow Savaloy. What flat pack furniture are you building today, Blade? How we doing? I'm just editing the fishing right now as well. I'm not really sure what music to put on now. What should we go for? What music are we fancying today? We got a bit of. We could do sim. Yeah, I'll give you some options. Look what I've just seen on here. Resident Evil save room music. What? Does anyone remember that? It was such a relief, wasn't it, to get into the save room. And then to try and use the typewriter and you've got no ink ribbons. Can you remember? Just working at the moment? All good, Blade. I appreciate you chilling, mate. Good to see you as always. Top bloke. Blade. I didn't even know that. There's some Resident Evil save room music. Well, I don't think we'll do that, though. That'll be far too bloody relaxing. What about Doom, the original game soundtrack? What do you think about that? Hands up in the chat. You want me to put the save music on just so you can hear it? Hang on, okay. Just so you can hear it then, see what it's like. You ready? Oh my god, the memories. Listen to this. You've just got into a room, sweating, staggered through the door, zombies trying to bite your ass, and you've just found a moment's respite where nothing can hurt you. Okay, there's the save music. It's a little bit too chill though, right? I'll be snoozing to that. Come on. I'll be snoozing too much. Right, Doom, the original soundtrack. Should we have a go? Let's have a look. What we were saying. We're going to get hyped up today. Come on. I know it's not Friday yet. Can you hear that all right? I know it's not Friday yet, but we might get hyped up on the Doom. Blade dropping knowledge bombs in the chat right now. Doom 16. Right, are we getting hyped up now or what? Are we fucking getting hyped up in here right now? Let's smash it. Right, fishing. Fishing is on. Also, let me know if the music's too loud, all right? Shouldn't be, though. Should be all right. We're playing the Doom music for a bit. Get on it. Who we got? We got Mahunapuff. Mahunapuff, happy Thursday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Who else have I missed? We've got Joshy Gamer TV represent over here. Joshy, how are you, sir? Everyone is claiming the amps already. Okay. Damn. Let me get the amps in then. Yesterday's champion, Mr. Rocky Hardball. Well done yesterday, Rocky. So, amp number 3 is claimed by Mahunaputh. Mahunaputh is number 3. Joshy straight in as well with number 4. No messing around. You'll love to see it. He's getting fired up. He wants a better amp than yesterday. Let's see some better amps. Come on. Number 2 for the Diggler. He's in. Number 2. Zeus. Number 6. I got you, sir. We have remaining number 5 and number 1. Wait, did Blade claim one yet? Hang on. He might be a bit slow, to be honest, that Blade. I don't know how he's fumbled this if he hasn't got one. Because he was here well early. We've got 1 and 5 left. He's too slow, look. He's too slow. He's fumbled it. He's absolutely fumbled the bag of points. Shocking, look. Rocky Hardball, look, was number 1. Very quick. Who? Fanguine? Yeah, I'm looking now. Hang on. I'm looking now. I'm going through the chat, so I'm not going to mess it up. I can see Rocky was number 1. I can see Blade's fumbled it, though. He's going to miss out. Bloody hell, Blade, come on. You're not doing yourself any favours showing off this sort of reaction speed, are you? Come on. So he tried to claim 6, which was already taken by Zeus. He tried to claim 4, which was already taken by Joshy. And then before him, Rocky claimed 1 and Fanguine claimed 5. He got smashed. Blade, come on now. Right, that's it then. I've got the list. Hey, I like to get you in the Amp Wars though, dude. I like to see your name in the Amp Wars now and again, you know. Zeus Rock Troping. Oh, look at that look. Fair play to Zeus. He says he'll kindly switch with Blade. Right, there we go. I'll take that, Zeus. There it is. Fair play to him. Fair play to Zeus. Top bloke. He has been in it a lot, to be fair. That's good. That's good sportsmanship, that is. Yeah, respect to Zeus there. He is in it a lot. It's good sportsmanship to, you know, pass his place up to Blade there. Shout out. We respect that. Joshy with the 3 stream streak. Fair play, sir. Oh, by the way, nice cup of tea. Cheers, skol, salut, yamas, nazdravye, wherever you are. Morning, afternoon, evening, boom. We are international. No worries, got some work to do anyway, so semi-lurking here. You know me, Zeus. We appreciate the chat and the lurkers in here. Shout out to the lurkers. Remember, pay your lurker tax, though. 1,000-point lurker tax in the bottom left. Make sure it's paid today, okay? Get it in there. Without further ado, I've got my amps all ready. I'm just going to pop to the shop. Not in real life, by the way. So I'm not going AFK. Yeah, we're not going AFK. I'm going actually to Sakura City Teleporter. Shikara building right there. Look, there's a big sign on the front of it. Shikara. Right, we're going to go inside. Shikara AI condos. Or is it AL? AI? Floor 1. We're going to go up to floor 1. We'll make our way up. Up the televator. Modern technology these days, you know. And here we are, apartment C. This is Alpha Doors. Mining Emporium. Alphador's Lucky Amps, hopefully. Shit tons of amps. Mining depth enhancers, speed enhancers, finders. There's even, for these spacefaring folk amongst us, there are some thrusters in there. If you're ever thinking about going to space, or you need to replace your thruster because it's decayed and battered, and you can't weld it back together. There you go. That is not light liquid, by the way. That is umbranoid medicine, apparently. So yeah, there's thrusters. There's some pulsar 5s in there. A bit random, but there's some 5s. So yeah, shout out to Alphador. Appreciate you checking it out. We also have Yuri SCP-2579. Yuri. Very kind words. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, I think Blade's quite cute. Yeah, I agree. Shell. Hey, SirBear. How's it going? How was the mining yesterday? The Oracle. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday. Josh, he's just had a 168 Berryclad Stalker. Actually, a pretty decent one. Well done, our Joshy. Shell, glad to see you as always. It's always a pleasure having the Oracle with us. Gracing us with your presence. I've missed you a little bit, Shell, I will be honest. I've missed my Oracle. How was the mining yesterday? It was surprisingly good. It was, yeah. Like I said, it had been rough. Yesterday's cycle was decent. We had a bit of, we didn't hit any regolite, but we had some cave saps and ignies, and we went to Mountains of Madness Shell for the start of the stream. Did about maybe 3 or 4 amps in the madness. Wasn't too shabby. Had a couple of globals up there. Came back down to Cali to finish off the last 2 amps. Then we hit some more cave. Yeah, and the TT was good. We were getting multis yesterday. We had a global and a Hall of Fame, I think, on Mountains of Madness yesterday. Only a small one, you know. It's like 180 crude oil, which was a half. So, right, mining dailies then, folks. Remember the fishing's live. We've got Evir very kindly, obviously, donated some more stuff for the pond yesterday. So I'm getting round to adding that sort of stuff. So I've added the explosive projectiles into the pond today. There is 6 90 of explosives in the pond from Evir. There's a couple of other things I need to add. There's a vehicle. There is a vase. That is how you actually say it. Vase, not vase, okay? Vase is the correct way to say it. From Arcadia Treasure Mining. That's in there. You know, you can decorate your home, put some nice flowers in there or whatever you want. 6 90, yes. It's got to be 6 90 blade. Couldn't stretch to 69 ped. That's a bit too much. Times are hard. But yeah, a nice little vase for your house. What else is there? Yeah, a little vehicle. The IFN little hoverpod thingamajig that's got like a green... Got like a green skin to it. That'll be going in there as well. For someone to win. Obviously, we've still got the new trio bars. We've still got the Mind Essence as well. How are you, Shell? I see you've had I saw you had a global or 2 yesterday. Good idea. We all just sell 1 kidney and we're good to go. Hey, Diglett, I agree. Yeah, we need a kidney from everyone in the Bear Cave, right? This is the plan. We need a kidney from every viewer. And then what we plan on doing is buying that level 7 amp that's for sale, that unlimited one. Buying that from everyone's kidney sales. And then we go on a journey with the unlimited level 7 amp and, you know, document its use and the returns with it and just go on a big journey. There we go. What is the cooldown for the fish trigger? How do you call it? Let me just check for you, Mahuna. I think it might be 60 seconds, mate. Hang on. Hang on, I just need to pause the queue for a minute, just so I can go into the settings and have a look. Dishonored Noble, happy Thursday, welcome. How are you? I'll be dropping some probes soon. Let's see what it is. I maybe could increase it. No, it's 60 seconds. What I could do, because Joshy, right? Joshy has mentioned to me quite a lot of times that got a lot of Twitch channel points and not much to do with them. Looking at this, Joshy, I might be able to tie the fishing in with channel points as well then, which could be a bit of a Twitch channel point sink. You know, since we got prizes in the pond and stuff as well, right? So maybe instead of having that free, I maybe like make it cost like them Twitch channel points. You know what I mean? Dorgaros as well is saying maybe increase the cooldown because we're scanning it. People are spamming it too much. Do you reckon increase the fish cooldown then to like, what, 2 minutes? Just for a test? Should we try 2 minutes today as a test and see what people think? I mean, it's all good to test things, right? You know, it's just a test. If people think it's spam too much, then yeah, we can try it. Right, so let's try 2 minutes then. So 120 in there. So exclamation fish. So what's this channel points then? Oh, you can... Oh, right. So you can make a channel point reward in the dashboard then to fish. Is that right? How does that work then? Oh, we won't do it yet, but I'm just seeing how it works. What do you mean skip the cooldown? Okay, so I'm guessing if I just do a point reward and call it fish, that it'll work. I don't know, though. I'll leave that for now. I'm not sure. I'll have to test it, that one. But yeah, I can potentially do that. We can do the channel points then, Joshy, for the fishing, maybe. What we got? Yeah, I'll try. I've never saw that before, so I'll try adding that then, because I think I've got to remove something first before I can add something. Right, so we got that. So we're gonna try the 2 minute cooldown then on the fishing today. See how you get on, okay? Right, save and close. Okay, the queue is back live. And can we read the rules or the ranking somewhere? I mean, I have no idea where to check if I'd won something. Basically, if you win something, you'll hear a sound from the fishing. There'll be a sound effect or a song playing, and you'll see it pop up. You know. Other than the only other thing other than that is having like your catch posted in the chat, but I just feel that's way too spammy. You know, with people fishing, it's going to always be posted into the chat like, you know, so-and-so caught this at this weight, and you'll just have all that in the chat. I think that's too much. So if you pay attention to the sound effects, there'll always be a sound if you've got something good. All right? So we'll go with that. Who we've got here? Dave751. Happy Thursday. I'm just getting my dailies here. Do you ever go space mining? I've been space mining a bit in the past, Dave. Here you go, Gogster. Look. Dave is asking about space mining. He said no one wants to go space mining, Gogster told me. Lies and slander, obviously. I've been space mining a bit when it first come out for a while. I haven't done it recently, though. But on Twitch, in the store, there is a space mining redemption that you can use from your channel points, your snack points. You can make your way to redeem a stream of space mining. I think there's 10 redemptions and they're like 50k a piece. So if that gets redeemed, we do a whole stream space mining. All right. So I did add that, and Gogster said people would pay points not to space mine. That's exactly what they said. People would spend their snack points to keep me out of space. Those were all Gogster's words. All right, are we ready then? Are we ready to rock and roll? Right, let's do this. Enough of me yapping now then. The amp walls is full. Is everyone comfortable? Have we all got fresh cups of teas and crumpets to your liking? Whether you like them nice and hard and crispy, or nice, soft and anemic, like Blade loves. We are going to go southwards. The Redeemer can join the space mining. You know what? That's an interesting spin. I like that, Mel. I like how you've spun that. I like it. That's given me some thoughts. I'll have a think about that, Mel. Because, yeah, it's all shared loot, isn't it? It's all shared loot. Right, Diggler's ready. He's got a fresh coffee, he says. He's ready. He said he's ready to see some big hits in the bear cave today. Bless him. I hope he's going to be patient for the next 40 years then. Right, here we go. Immortal Timp, welcome into the bear cave. Happy Thursday. The bear gang, the bear cave gang is in action right now. Enough of me yapping. I am getting the tracker loaded. By the way, if you're wondering what tracker it is, it's exclamation tool in the chat. And here we go, just get the map on. We're going to be doing south of New Switzerland today. We'll switch it up a little bit. We'll get a firework on the go. We've got our mole. We've got our F106. We've got our level 5 amp, which isn't attached to the finder. So we'll go ahead and put that on first. Just like that. Very important rule when it comes to mining. If you're using amps, double check that you've actually dragged the amp onto the finder. Okay? Bear's top tip of the day. First up, we have then Rocky Hardball. Can we hear the probe? No, we can't hear the bloody probe. Typical. Typical. We've hit something though. Nice. Damn, it's getting dark, New Swiss now. Let me put the gamma up a touch for you. Gamma, what's better, gamma or brightness? Probably gamma, right? It's a bit more aggressive. Right, shall I leave it at that? How's that on the stream? Let me know if it's too bright, though. Okay, I've cranked the gamma up a bit. Because it is pitch black in these Swiss right now. So it's cranked up a bit. Yeah, Mel, that's actually a decent suggestion, I think. Okay, I can hear the probe now. Double. Hey, come on down. Let's have a good cycle again today. Come on. Let's do it. Got a bit of list and crude. The classic double. Rocky Hardball does kick us off though with 500 points. Right, we're happy with the gamma. That's good to me. I don't want it, you know, I don't want it with you guys and girls with a black screen and you can't see anything. Damn, we're breaking enhancers already. No foamer, Tim. Nah, no foamer, mate. No foamer in this climate, dude. I don't really want to do it, mate. I know I may sound a bit like a bore, but I just don't want to do it. Like I said, at the end of the day, I mean, this is a real cash economy and don't really fancy risking foamer, to be honest. Evie with the double. Evie, happy Thursday. How you doing, man? I've just added your explosive projectiles into the pond. So we'll see if anyone gets some today. And we made that one adjustment now. King of the Trolls from Mel. Peps is here. Our very own Peps has just come out of the water. I mean, look at that face. It's beautiful, right? Oh, Evie, by the way, I saw some of your, like, hits yesterday. You got, like, a... Didn't you get a list Hall of Fame and stuff like that? Did a bit of mining. So, congratulations on that, sir. Oh, we've got the dreaded wall. The dreaded wall. If no one does space, surely that means untapped loot. If no one does space mine, people do space mining though. They do. People do space mine. The small solace beans. Hey, I can't remember. It's been a while since I've hit solace beans. I'll take it. It's been a while. I'm wearing my gremlin as well because there's mobs down here. They're not big mobs, but if I get a big enough of a mob train and they catch my ass, they will do some damage. So just be on the safe side, but wear the gremlin. Just so I don't get clapped. Oh, would you? Look at that. We have a medium canarium showing up now. So we like a solace beans into a canarium hit. Nice. Mark up straight away. Come on down. Although Canarium has dropped a bit, right? Is it like 120% maybe? 120, 125? Hey, I'll tell you what, this Doom music is hyping me up though. It's hyping me up. I might reset these mobs here though. Hang on. Hey, last night, I'll tell you something funny, and how you get used to things in game, or you get used to setups in game. I was at a land area, and I didn't have the mole equipped, and I decided to drop a couple of probes because I wasn't sure what resources were there. So I dropped some probes and I hit some claims without the mole. Oh, and I started sucking the claims. It was terrible. It was disgusting. It was so slow. I got so used to mining with the mole that without it now, it's just terrible. It's really bad. I can't get used to it. That was a double medium, by the way. Nice. Yeah, so I started excavating without it, and it was really bad. I just couldn't get on with it. Oh, Jules, happy Thursday, man. How's it going, Mr. Jules? Yeah, I got too used to the mole, where I can't mine without it. How are you? What do you mean box drops, Jules? Box drops. Oh, the rare finds. The something out of the ordinary. I'll tell you in a minute. Hang on, I'll tell you the last one I had. Give me a second. I haven't been getting many, mate. The last one I had, dude, was on... Hang on. Like the 11th of last month. Like maybe a month ago, a bit maybe. 3 weeks to a month ago, Jules. Last something out of the ordinary. It's been a while. Medium cold. Hang on. I'll just reset this again as well. Just reset the mobs every now and again, you know, if I can. May as well if you can, right? You haven't had any since getting the mole? Yeah, I think I just got lucky, Jules. I had a big dry period of boxes even before I got the mole. So I think it was just my turn to get a couple of boxes. I don't think it was... I don't think it was because of the 10% off the mole. I don't think it was. It didn't... It don't make... I don't think the rare find boosts make that much of a difference because I feel the something out of the ordinary, like base percent seems to be that low. It doesn't make a massive difference. I don't feel. Like you can just see by how often you get them anyway, right? That it's not big. Oh yes, baby Julius. Look at that. He's chatting to the bear. Look. And he's just hit a 6,572 Brood of Warren. Big bada boom, Jules. Come on down. How's that one, Jules? Hey? How's that? Ooh. Got a bit of juice off the Orly, baby. Would you look at that? Did you get any bones? Did you get a handful of bones, mate? Mutated. A stack of 5. Feels really good. There we go. Can we get some Hoff emotes in the chat, please? For Mr. Jules. He does do a lot of hunting, but he's, you know, he likes a bit of mining as well. Show me some of them Hoff emotes in the chat. He's had a hunting tower. He's got a mutated boner. Hey. Far too much information there, Jules. Far too much. That's a nice warren, that is, mate. There's the Hoffs in the chat, look. Good to see that as I'm chatting to you. Boom. Look at the bear cave. Have yourselves a tribute in the chat, everybody, as well. Best of luck to you all today. You've seen Jules. Was almost done with the hunt as well, look, Cave. What's that tell you? Keep calm and keep cycling. Funnily enough, I was almost not going to go to Aris when I hit my hunting half as well. So just remember, when you're thinking about some stuff, maybe just keep doing what you're doing for a little bit longer. Boom. Medium Adomicite for the bear. We'll take a medium Adomicite there. So we've had Adomicite, Solace Beans, Canarium. See what else we can get. Yeah, but the game wasn't done with you. That was true. It wasn't. Very nice to see stuff like that. I like that. See, I know you hunt them quite a lot on and off, don't you? Like, I've been up there with you before. I only really shoot the Brams, though. Because I only go up there with, like, Gremlin. I've seen you in the cave next to me sometimes. I do like the Orleys, though. They're one of my favourite mobs, always have been. Very cool mobs. I like them. Strachan's just had a knock. You repeat 20 on them bad boys. Jeebus, dude. Yeah, all I could hear in the cave next to me, mate, was that DOA ripping. Just a DOA ripping in my right ear. When I was on the Brams. I was like, yeah, that's Jules on the Warrens. Right, come on, let's get some more mark up here. Let's get us some more mark up. You know what I want to hit today? Some nuts. I want to get me some D's nuts. I honestly cannot remember last time I hit some nuts. They just seem rare as rocking horse shit. They really do. I don't know how anyone else does in the mining, but ferrum nuts, I haven't hit them for ages. Yeah, it's super, super rare for me, mate, with the nuts. You know, I hit way more Canarium, Henron, even Solace Beans. Even Regulite. Even Regulite. I hit more Regulite than I do Ferrum Nuts. I don't know why they're so rare. Or at least why they haven't got, like, ridiculous markup. I don't get it. Me no understanding. You want these nuts all the time, Tim. All the time, mate. If you're offering. Yeah, wild, innit, Jules? More Regolite than ferrum nuts. And just bear in mind that you get Regolite from space mining as well. Just bear that in mind. You know, you don't get ferrum nuts from space mining. You get Regolite from space mining, and you still hit more of it on the planet side than ferrum nuts. That's wild. Nuts are in the trees, Bear. Oh, here we go. Here come the trolls in chat right now. Apparently nuts are in the trees. Right, okay, Diggler. We get it. You're trying to beat pets for King of the Trolls. Should I start shaking the trees then? As I go past them? Like rubbing up against them like a true bear? Medium nicks. Shake them. Shake them like a Polaroid picture. Excuse me. I need to drop a probe close to a tree. I have done that quite. You can't really escape that, Diggler, Cypher New Swiss. To be fair, a lot of my probes are near trees, so I think that theory has gone out the window, mate. All right. I mean, look. It's easy to disprove that theory, Cypher New Swiss. Oh, here we go. Face the wind. Right, okay. And make sure the stars are in a certain alignment. And then drop your probe and you will find these nuts. These big nuts in the ground. It definitely did not work. That is gold. That is not these nuts. And that is Alice as well. Right, what is the price then on these nuts? Let's have a look. So anti-magnetic. I mean, 173. I mean, it's decent. But like Jules says, for how rare it is, though. For how rare that is, you'd have thought that had been, what? 300, 400% maybe? Maybe more. It's super fucking rare. Unless someone's just got a spot where it's on tap. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Ample Adomicite, we'll take that. That's a good hit, that is. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. That contributed to the Ample Adomicite. I haven't got any to sell, have you? That's the point. I haven't got any to sell. Can't hit it. Dave Bruno Baracus is in the Bear Cave. How we doing, Dave? Happy Thursday, brother. How are you? Just doing a bit of Cypher New Swiss at the minute, dude. Had a bit of Canarium, Solace, Adomicite just then. We were just talking about the scarcity of ferrum nuts, Dave. When was the last time you hit some nuts, Dave Bruno Baracus? Can't remember. Too long ago. There you go. Another one who hasn't hit any nuts for a good while. Yeah, we were just talking about the scarcity of nuts and how they're so cheap. Like, they're 170%, which some people will say is a lot, but for how much you hit, it should be way more than that. Maybe the demand isn't there for it at the minute. I'm not sure. 69 Warlock Gen 7. Lord of the Orms. Hey, that football's a bit disappointing, wasn't it, Dave? Double. Disappointing football. Should have won that. Should have won it. Yeah. I reckon if he'd have started with the team that he subbed on, we probably would have won. You like a bit of the Doom music, Diggler? It is pretty good, isn't it, on the cycle? I'm feeling it right now. You got some calm periods in the music, then the metal kicks in. Like the calm before the storm. Like right now, this is just the music for building up to a tower. And then when you hit the tower, the metal just goes crazy. A medium Pterodite. I mean, that's something as well. I don't hit that often. Pterodite. You know? Don't hit that one all too often. Enhancers are still breaking like crazy, though. Hey, Dave's on the Discord. Dave, you coming on for a bit or what? You coming to say hello to the stream, Dave? Give him your summary of the mining at the moment. Why not? Here he goes then. Everyone, prepare yourself for Dave's dulcet tones. Are we ready? Here he is. Hello? Hello? Oh, he's got his mic muted or something. Unmute your microphone. Oh dear. We got some tech issues. Okay, we might be experiencing some technical difficulties. We're trying to get through to our Dave right now. He is unresponsive. Skill boost. Yeah, I can't hear Dave. We have a problem. It's normally some at your end, to be fair, Dave. Everything looks alright here. Medium nicks. You can't be asked to sort it. Can't you just unplug it and plug it back in? First line tech support. Rocky Hardball's on 6k, by the way. He's got 4 drops left and he's on 6k. Needs you to relog. Okay, don't worry then. Okay, I've just teased the chat there with a Dave Bruno Baracus cameo. Now they're very disappointed. Well, who knows? You might get him out of the pond. That's the next best thing. Get Dave out of the pond. Refund? I mean, it's not like you bought tickets to listen to Dave, is it? I mean, no one's been buying any tickets. No refund. One more drop. Rocky, one more. We've got an average Adomicite. Lovely jubbly. We've just got too many mollusks and shit. Too many mobs. Here we go. The music's building up now. Again. Come on, big bucks. Average head. You drove 6 hours to see Dave. You drove down the internet highway. Oh, the amp is done, by the way. I mean, Rocky Hardball, mate. That's a decent first amp, to be honest. Okay, let me split the session. We had 37 hit rate on that amp. If you'd like to know the hit rate, so you can get a judge to what it might be like towards the end. Yeah, 100% blade. Always take a bit ahead. Definitely. Obviously, immense head would be the best, right? Immense head would be the dream. It would eat. Hey, how do you know what I'd go for, Diggler? Stop projecting there. Evir says Dave's the best. Evir's rooting for Dave. But where to find immense head? You need some big attachments, Blade. You need some big attachments. It needs to be indoors to receive immense head. Evia knows. Yeah, I know you're a VIP member of Only Bears. I know you're a proud VIP. Maybe if we get some more VIP members of Only Bears, we'll be able to get that level 7 amp. Having a bit of an NRF spree at the minute. NRF spree has just hit me out of nowhere. Like, real bad. Really bad. It is raffle time, though. Wow. Yeah, just out of nowhere, massive NRF spree. It was going fine. We were hitting a domicite markup. Hit rate was okay. And now we just got absolutely destroyed. We got completely destroyed on those drops. We had miss, 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 miss. Average crude oil. Then we had miss, 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 miss. Blouse. I had 11 drops and 2 hits. Ouch. Not good. And it's the Diggler's amp. Says it all, really. Diggler, what's happening here? You jinxing me with these amps. Because that was terrible, dude. I don't want any more of that, Diggler. Oh my god. Evie, Diggler, and Gogster. Tim, congrats. Deserved. I mean, Evie, Gogster, and Diggler, though. Completely rigged. They're just jumping on everything. Unbelievable. Vultures. Damn, Diggler. Ugh. This is just absolutely ridiculous. I understand the variance, but it's just such a shit experience. It really is. It really is. Like, this amp has just been... This amp is literally just running simulator. I hate when amps get like this. It's just so bad for the player experience. It's terrible. Like nothing's happening. You're just running. Like, supposed to be mining, like, you know? Fucking stupid. Like, it's just dead. It's absolutely dead. And I've just accidentally fucking clicked the finder again. Not happy. Especially because I accidentally clicked the finder and dropped again. That's pissed me off. Diglett, I've got 9% hit rating on this amp. I know it's variance and that, but I just got to be honest, the experience of it is just terrible. Like, the player experience is bad. Like, the mining's gone from okay to non-existent, so from being okay to the extreme of nothing. Like, nothing. I mean, look at this. Not hitting anything. Madness. This is how it is recently. It's, I don't know. Like I said, I understand the variance, etc. But from a player experience, it's a shit experience. Like, it ain't fun. It's boring. You know? Like, I know how it works, but the experience of it is just bad from a player's perspective. Obviously, in my opinion. You know, some people might enjoy it, but I don't know. The experience of it is not great. Like, I've switched amps, and it's almost as like just someone has flicked the switch and just turned the mining off. Like, I don't mind the downswings. It's just like, a lot of times, they're just so obnoxious. It's like from one extreme to the other. I mean, there's like a downswing, and then there's like having one hit in 50 drops. I mean, it's just really annoying and a shit experience. There's got to be some better ways of, like, dealing with the variance a bit better than that. I don't know. To make the experience a little bit better. Modest solace beans. I mean, I've got 12% hit rating on this amp. And I've got 34% of it left. Like, I know I'll get a hit eventually, like, you know, but I'm, you know, I know how it works. It's just that It's just that this experience right here for any player is just bad. I can't think of anyone that'll go through this and think, oh yeah, this is great, this. I mean, especially new players. Like, can you imagine new players going through this? They'd be like, what is this? And they're not dropping half as much as me, you know? They'll probably do like a, I don't know. They'll probably do like a 50 drop run or something, you know? But I guess it will be less volatile, though, because it's lower drop cost, but still. Well, I mean, that's it, you know. The hunting went from what? No loots to always looting, right? You know, mining's still got the no loot, so it does kind of suck when it happens. I think we're the only profession left with what? No, crafting's still got it though, haven't they? Crafting can fail, right? Got fails and shit. But yeah, if you get players that go through that, I mean, you know, for us and that, and we understand the system a bit, right? You know, but from a new player who gets that, they'll be thinking, what the is this? And, you know, they'll be like, I ain't doing this. Yeah, I'm literally, you know what I mean? %26% hit rate. Well, you're higher than me at the minute, Zeus. Well done. You must be doing something right. You must be... Tell me your secret, Zeus. What's your secret? I've almost dropped a full level 5 amp with 14% hit rate. Please tell me your secrets. Any chance? Right, hang on. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know, Blade, but I imagine there's some things you can tweak which improves that sort of thing, you know? So I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. That amp was wild, though. That amp was wild. I must admit, I struggled a bit on this amp. Even me. It happens to the best of us. We have some shit amps, we struggle a bit. Also 150% average markup. Yeah, I see. I see, Zeus. I'd love to see your fucking maths on that one. Pushing 150% average. Perfect time for King of the Trolls here. Perfect time. Yeah, I must admit I struggled on this amp diggler so far. I mean, I'm still hitting the markup, I guess. Or at least try my best. No cave sap, though. Average Alice. Dave Bruno Baracus. With a 10-ped weak Verderon Meekling. Congratulations to Dave. What a hit that is, Dave. Well done. Big boomer. Coining it in, he says. Bloody hell, though, man. One of the worst amps I've ever dropped. I must be honest. This is right up there as one of the worst. Honestly. Gogster! This is one of the worst level 5s I've ever dropped. 17% on the whole amp. There you go, the enhancers like hotcakes as well. Like, unless I see like a massive ear, I'm not going to give a shit. That's basically what it's come to right now. It's good to show, though. Like I said, we're all about showing the ups and downs in the bear cave, right? It's good to show how crap it can be, right? Oh my god, we've hit ferrum nuts. Can we get some D's nuts in the chat, please? We've hit a medium ferrum nuts. They do exist. Everyone just take a screenshot of that. Holy. And that's what it takes to hit nuts, yeah. I think so. What was I saying? Yeah, it's good. It's, you know, it's frustrating, but it's good to show on stream. It gives people, you know, a realistic, you know, it gives people the truth of how the ups and downs are, right? Medium narc. Okay, Diggler, we finished the amp with 21% hit rate, sir. Okay. So yeah, a bit of a rough amp though. But what I'm going to do though, we're going to slap another amp on. And we're going to have another go again, folks. Because I mean, we are hitting markup. The markup's trickling. So let's go. We'll split the session here. Whose amp is it next? I can't quite see. It's a bit too small for my eyeballs. Who've we got next? Split the session. Come on. Here we go. First drop. It's Mahuna. Come on, Mahuna. Come on down. Average Alicines. You're welcome. Hey, Diggler. Hey, Diggler, it's not your fault. You know the score. Just algorithm tings. 60% TT. 60% TT hit on your first stamp. TT returns. Do. But yeah, I mean that's all I'm saying. You know, it's just a little bit rough when you go through that, right? As what's the word? You know, when you're playing the game, you know, the experience that gives you, the feeling that gives you, right? It's not a very good one, is it? That's all I'm saying. Like, I understand the variance and stuff and how the game works. So yeah, just to recap. Yo, Lucky. How's the hit rate today? Hit rate's not great, Lucky. On the positive side, though, I've hit some ferrum nuts. Yeah, my returns are down 10% in the last few weeks, by the way, yeah. And I track everything. My returns are down 10% in the last 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I track all my mining and everything. Peter, happy Thursday as well. How you doing? And Lucky, sorry. Happy Thursday to Lucky. And Arturian, welcome, welcome. Hit rate problem. I don't know. I'm just seeing it as I'm having a downswing, so Lucky. I just think I'm having a downswing. I'm just going to keep dropping, see what happens. I mean, I did have that hunting hit as well, right? I had the hunting hit on the Friday, which was like 1.5k, so... That definitely helped me a little bit from the previous couple of weeks of mining, that hit, so that was good. Average acid roots. There we go. So yeah, hit rate does seem a bit lower, but you know, it's going to keep dropping and see what happens. Could just be on a bit of a downswing, pretty much. But I've noticed the markup trickling in, so I mean there is that as well. Hit rate down a little bit. The markup seems all right, to be fair. Yeah, I was on a decent downswing, and then I hit that 1.5k destroyer, which helped. Arturian. But yeah, I'm not doing so well again now, though, so we'll see what happens. But we are, you know, I'm getting some markup. I'm trying my best. You know, I've had what have I had here? Solace beans, a domicite. We've actually hit some ferrum nuts. Medium, which we were talking about, were extremely rare, so I'm happy about that. Angelic grit as well, I think we've had. So the markup's trickling. You hit half on the very last 2 drops indoor some weeks ago, and you went back to hunting with lucky gains this time. Yeah, similar to me. Kind of. My mining was rough. I was getting like, well, I still do, getting like multiple mining runs in the 70%. Then I had that 1.5k on Aris, which helped me. Yesterday was a good cycle. We got some TT back yesterday as well, a little bit, which was good. Medium Adomicite. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems to be a bit more of a roller coaster ride at the minute. So enjoy the ride, folks. Obviously, the downs are not as enjoyable though, unfortunately. Right, mana. Hang on, let me just count your medium. Sorry, 1, 2. I owe you 2 mediums, mate. That's 1,000 points. There we go, mana. Okay, that'll do. Okay, how are we doing at the minute? I've got 19% hit rating. Just had a full level 5 with 17%. No, sorry, a full level 5 with 21% it was. We're currently at 19 on this next one. There's no one here. I haven't seen a green dot anywhere. You know? Maybe there's just not enough pets to go around. I don't know. Who knows? How are you getting on, Lucky, with your new weapon? Any good? The new C80 BGH Tier 2 pumping. The weapon's fine, I guess. Loot ain't, but that's normal for me. Golden cats, how we doing? Got 40% on this amp. God damn this bloody mob. Get off me. It turns out that Strachan's been down here, but I mean, that shouldn't give me the hit rate that I'm getting though. I haven't even seen Strack. I haven't even seen him. You got to use to work with a helpful thread on Steam. Hey. I think Strack is just a little bit south for me. But even so, it's like... Adomicites. Did somebody say Adomicites? Did somebody say markup? I've got so many mobs on my ass. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Right, wait a second. What was the motto? Keep calm and keep dropping on it. Like I said, the markup was trickling in, you know? The markup was trickling in, so I'm just going to keep dropping. Like, yeah, it was a bit frustrating. But now we got that hit, we're probably back on track. And, you know, it was... Should we get a quick price check on a Adomicite? Let's have a look. It should be decent, right? So there you go. We've had... How big was it? A 235 Adomicite, and it is 120% markup as well on top of that. So, GG's. GG's to Mahuna Puff. Shout out to Mahuna as well, because Mahuna did say that the next stamp we're going to get a Hoff. So, he's actually right on that as well. So, yeah. You know, as I was going through that bad amp, you know, I was saying, we know how the game works. It's just a bit frustrating. So there you go, look. We are actually back on track now. And I'm just trying to work out, Mahuna, how many points I owe you. Just give me a second. 1,000. I owe you 2,000. It's 1,500 for the Hoff. And you just got another medium crude as well. So there you you're on 3K, aren't you? 3K. With the biggest hit so far today as well. So there you go. I just had to get on my vehicle because I got a load of mobs on my ass. Thank you for the grats. Thank you. We kept dropping. Yes, we were getting frustrated, but we kept dropping, look. And we've had not just a Hoff, but a markup hit as well. So it does get tough. It does get tough. Well, that's a good example of keep dropping. We got many good examples on the stream of, you know, keep dropping. Loads of them. Cheers for the tribute, Arturian. You've been mining in space the last 2 days, on and off. You went from mining laser hit and damage 10 to something like 12.5. Yeah, space mining's really chill. It's a very chill activity. You know, you space mine, you get your tailings and stuff. Hand your tailings back in. Hopefully get a bit of markup, fingers crossed, you know. You can get you get some really good stuff from space. Really good stuff. Obviously Regolite being one of the best. Yeah, you can hand your tailings in and get Regolite, which was over 300%. I don't know what it is now. It could have gone down. I haven't checked. You know, you can get that from space as well. $318% Regolite, okay. Cheers for that, Dave. And yeah, it's really chill, especially if you're doing, you know, if you get on some of the bigger asteroids. if you're on some of the bigger rocks and you can just literally just sit there and shoot it, you know, and chill. It's quite peaceful. Man, you need to work on space mining again at some point. Getting off the TT tool should make a significant upgrade to time ammo. Yeah, it's really chill when you start out on the TT tools. Even when you level up off the TT tools, you know, to the next ones up, it's still a fairly chill cycle. But it does ramp up, though. The more skills you get and you can use... you start using them bigger mining lasers, it can ramp up quite a bit, you know? You know, like Big Ziz in space. Hit the mining lasers he's using now. You know, big pieces of kit. You know, you're talking like 350 DPS. 350 DPS and stuff. Some of those top-end guns are pretty beefy. You got to run. Hope to catch you again later, but possibly not. Blade, no worries. Cheers for chilling, man. I hope you enjoyed that bit of a roller coaster there. Through some frustrations into a nice markup hit. Takes about 38 minutes for a 7. Yeah, and so, you know those M-type asteroids, by the way? Yeah, some of those M-type asteroids can take 2 to 3 hours, depending on what you're shooting them with and that, right? But they're big ones in PvP. They are. They can take like 2-3 hours just to kill one. Big stuff out there. Not sure where he got the Death Star laser from, but, you know. Yeah, some of those mining lasers go crazy. Big DPS. Big DPS. Like, you know when he destroys those, like, C-type 10s? It does not take him long to kill one of them now. I can't remember. You'll have to ask him when you see him in the chat, but I think, like, a C-type 10 for him takes, like, a minute or two now. If that. His DPS is crazy. 300 plus deeps. Obviously, don't quote me on that, but he kills them very quick. Medium narc. What level mine? He's like over 100 now, Dave. He's level 100 at least now. He's over level 100. Double. Hey, Amryu. Happy Thursday, dude. Welcome, sir, into the Bear Cave. We are currently mining south of New Swiss. We've had a pretty big down south of New Swiss. We had a big rough patch, dude, where we were getting frustrated. The markup was trickling in. We kept dropping. We were frustrated though, and I pulled out the 236 Adomicite Hall of Fame. Bit of markup, so GG's on that. We're just on the other end of that now, mate. It's been a bit of a battle, but we held our nerve. I'm just going to check for you now, Mahuna. You've got, what's that? You got 4 drops left. So it picked up a lot on your amp, right? Changed quite a bit, dude. The hit rate went up to 32% on this amp so far. Yeah, but it's oh no, it might be 5 drops then. 5 drops. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, you got 4 drops left now, mate. Sorry, my maths is not the greatest. 4 drops from now, Mahuna. Okay. So I'm using me Sky Ripper just to dodge a few mobs. Here we go. Come on, Mahuna Bucks. And we've got the tension building music in the background. I mean, this Doom music's been rather fitting, to be honest, with the journey so far. Average crude oil. Tension building. Going quiet and then heavy metal. Skill boost. Here we go. What skill boost have we got? 47%. Yeah, I am very slow at the minute. Oh, no. Oh, a perception skill gain. Where are the tinfoil hats in the chat? Perception GG NRF spree, Lucky. Last drop for Mahuna. Good luck. Golden, thank you. Yeah, the mining Hoff list is looking rough, Mercs. It's a double! Yeah, no medium though, unfortunately. No medium, unfortunately. Good amp though. Good amp in the end, dude. Right, we're right on the server border here. We're right on the border. You know what I'm going to do? Well, I think you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop... I'm just going to drop another amp here, see what happens. I'll just send some of this stuff back to storage, though, because we are a little bit on the full side right now. Yeah. Send that back. So well done, Mahuna. Congratulations on your Hall of Fame there. A very nice markup Hall of Fame. Next up, we have the notorious, the very notorious Joshy Gamer TV. So good luck to Mr. Joshy. Here we go. Come on. More Adomicite would be very nice. Let's do this. I think my plan is now we'll run up here. If it's not very good, we'll just get the Adomicite and we'll move, okay? That is my plan now. Double! Gold. We've hit gold. We're rich. There is gold in them there hills. I might turn the gamma down a bit now because it is daytime. Where's the gamma? There we go. Gamma down a touch. It's looking a little bright. Mr. Brightside. Damn, what a journey today has been so far. Jeebus. It has been a journey. Another enhancer bites the dust. Losing the hit rate again here. Losing it steeply. Yeah, it does seem pretty hard to hold a steady hit rate. It really does. Like, the hit rate jumps around crazy at the minute. There's no steady hit rates that I've been experiencing. Perception. How about everyone else? Like, how have your hit rates been very volatile? Because my hit rates have been really volatile. As you can see, you know, it's just completely switched off again. Steady 26. Zeus is on the slow burn. I think that's the slow burner, that one. Double. That's better. Come on. Come on, the doubles. Medium cowls. A bit of Alicines. Wait, this is Josh's amp, right? Is it? Hang on. Medium. Right, that's the first one for Josh. I'm just making sure so I don't, I'll get it right. There we go. Right, what's happened to the map here? You just got half in space. Congratulations, Golden Cats. My tracking position is just completely gone. Don't know what's happening here. Oh no, hang on. Okay, there we go. We're back in action. Hey. Give me 1 second, chat. Good luck in space, Golden. See if you get any more. Right, I think we're going to suck up the Adomicite now. We're almost up to it. We suck it up, try a different area. Modest gold. Is gold any good now or not? Nah, terrible. It's almost time. You know what? I'm going to get a cup of tea on this next break. So we do the breaks on the hour in the bear cave. So you know, there's no escaping them. We get the ads out of the way on the hour. So I'd use that time to large Listerium. We use that time to have a stretch the legs, get a drink, and then we have no ads for an hour then. So. That's what we do in the bear cave. That is a large and a medium, that double. Yeah, that's it. Get your tailings together, do a refine, and then pray. You've got the chance of getting some markup when you hand your tailings in. What's some of the good stuff you can get? Regolite, Belcar. What else is there? A bit of Quantium you can get. Pyrite. I forget some of the stuff you can get. It's been a while. Some stuff with markup, though. From space. Can be a lot of rubbish though, lots of iron and stuff like that, but this Adomicite is not going to take me long to get up. Well, let us know then when you do your handing of 1k tailings. Let us know what you get. I'm just sucking up my Adomicite right now, just to see where I'm at. See how we're getting on. There you go, sucked it up already. Easy. Nice quick one, that. Okay, let me have a look how we're doing. Not doing too shabby. We'll finish this row off, I reckon. If we don't hit any more mark up here, we'll bounce to a different server. So that actually turned from massive frustrations into a good run. So there you go. We just hit a medium Canarium ore right now as well. Steady on. We've just had a large blouse. We're popping off right now, Bear Cave. Some interesting hits coming up. 2 larges in about 4 bombs. Put your seatbelts on, maybe. The roller coaster is real today. Damn, I want to get a drink, but yeah, I need to get a drink. Let's get one. Come on. One second, raffle coming up. And then stretch the legs, get a drink. And then we'll have another full hour with 0 ads. I appreciate your chilling and support, folks. Thank you very much. $10,000 raffle coming up now. Yeah, appreciate you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, all right? And we are back. Hi, hello there. Oh, has the music stopped as well? Oh dear. That's not good. Who won the raffle then? We've got Dorgoros, Surhus 2018, Archurian, and Joshi. That is a good spread. Okay, what are we having for next music then? What are we feeling? Should we have some heavy metal riffs? Who wants some heavy metal riffs? Let's have a look, shall we? Right, let's try that. Right, we're back in business. Pretty sure we've just hit a large blouse. Average acid. We've got some 80s metal riffs for mining right now. We're on the up. Come on. Bloody mollusk. Let's lead this mollusk away a second. Right, hopefully we're over the hump. We've got the 80s metal riffs to maintain our focus into this next amp. Come on. Let's do it. This is Josh's amp. Average narc. Let's go, Bear Cave. Come on. Cheers, Skol, Salut, Yamas, Nazdravie. Fresh cup of tea. We are good to go. Enjoy. Enjoy the emotional roller coaster. A small crude oil. Skill boost. Right, what is the skill boost? 126%. We are going to be 100 prospector in no time with these skill boosts. Average crude. Where did that Hoff put me then? Was it somewhere silly? $42. We got 42 of a 235 Adomicite. Whee! We've got a bit of average head again. I think we came to the conclusion that average is better than nothing. Is that Jules with a azadite? North of New Swiss. Probably. Better than Nick's though. I'd rather have that azadite Hoff over a Nick's Hoff. 100%. Medium acid roots. What setup do you use these days, Jules? Do you stick to the D class? Come on, big bucks. I am at 30% hit rating right now. There's a medium head. Yeah, Zeus, I'm at 30% right now. So I guess, I don't know, I guess I just keep dropping, eh? Keep dropping. Strike while the iron is hot. Well, I say that. I mean, we shouldn't call average hit rate hot. Strike while the hit rate is average. That's what we do now, right? You gotta strike. How fast are these berry cleds? How fast this berry cled is. Bloody rapido. Never remember them being that fast, to be honest. I mean, at the minute, I mean, Arturian, I had a good day yesterday, Arturian, and so far today's going well. So, from my own cycle at the minute, like if today still stays good, I'll have 2 decent days. Or at least better than they have been. So... medium nicks. So yeah, while it has been a bit rough, you know, I have had you know, it's not all been a disaster. There's been a little bits of good in between as well. Right on the server line here again. So yeah, that's from my experience anyway, Arturian, so far. Here's the server border. Right here, look. This is right at the bottom of New Swiss. Average list on the border. So yeah, I was thinking about leaving, but I mean, I haven't left because the hit rate's okay and we are getting the odd hit and markup, so just thought to myself, well, why not just stay and keep dropping? And here we are, still in the same place. Diggler! Did you see the Hall of Fame, Diggler? I can't remember what time you left. Did you see any Hall of Fame on the stream today? No. Okay. Do you want to go into the store for me, Diggler, and try and redeem a rewind? Because I want to test if if I captured the clip. Because I think my clips might have been fixed now, where we can see the replays. So I mean, you could test that out for me if you want. Redeem a little rewind on the Hall of Fame. See if it worked. Or not, you know, that goes for anyone. If anyone wants to do us a favour in the chat, then redeem rewind in the store. I think it's exclamation redeem space rewind. It costs I don't know, like 8,000 points or something. I think. Hey, there you go. Arturian's got you. Arturian's got you. Let's see if the replay worked then, eh? You ready? Let's see if the replay worked. It should be on my desktop somewhere. Right. Wait a second. There should be a clip on my desktop. I can see the screenshot. Where's the clip? I think I found it. Hang on. Is this it? Right, I think I might have found it. Let's see if the clip actually worked first. Right, we ready? Okay, here we go. Let me know if you can see this and it works, all right? Damn, that clipped really soon, didn't it, though? You see how soon that clipped, though? Look. You like that, Diggler, though? At least it caught some of it, look. Searching. significant adomicite, dude. 235 pedimate. So that the rewind feature is kind of working again in the bear cave then. Okay? Kind of working. I think I need to adjust some things because it should be 30 seconds before the hit and 30 seconds after. But that was like 5 seconds before the hit, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. That shouldn't be the case. Like, it's on here, look. Hang on. This is basically what I use for it. Here. I mean, it's set to 30 seconds. So if I need more time before it needs to trigger... Does it need to trigger sooner or later if I ain't got much time before? So it's triggering too late, right? So maybe I'll just try 20 seconds next time. Right, we'll try 20 next time, see what happens, okay? Let's try that. Just getting set up again. There we go. That one was for Diggler. And anyone else that missed it in the chat. So cheers for redeeming that, Arturian. So yeah, we had really bad hit rate, Diggler. You know, we were struggling. And then that popped up, mate, which put us back on track. $120 markup. So yeah, I think it's triggering. I think the delay is too long. So if I haven't got much, video before the hit, it means that the trigger delay is too long, right? I think that's how it works. So I need to reduce the trigger delay from like 30 seconds down to 20. I think. We'll have to see. It gets confusing though, to be honest. Average calderite. It does get a bit confusing. For someone like me, anyway. Easily confused. Joshy has finished with a 5,000 amp right there. You know what? Let's put another bloody amp on and get dropping. You know the score. We'll split the session. Session splits. Let me just get the markup for a domicite as well. Yeah, so a domicite is 120. Who's up next in the bear cave? Who's up next? We have Fanguine, and then we got Blade going last today. Straight in with a medium crude oil, Mr. Fanguine. 500 points on the second drop. What do you mean you have 15 sec with what? What do you have? Because apparently they're not milliseconds anymore. They're seconds now. So that's what I've been told. So I've got replay buffer. I've got replay buffer of 60 seconds. You know, because I want like plenty of before and after so I can edit some shit, right? So I just went with 60. I've been told it's not milliseconds anymore, though. I've been told the update now, it's just seconds that you put in there. Well, why wasn't mine working then? Because I've got my replay buffer set to 60 seconds, and then I've got the delay set to 30 seconds. So I should have 30 seconds either side of the HOF, which I'm not getting. I had like 5 seconds before the HOF then. It doesn't make any sense. A 60-second replay buffer with a 30-second delay should be, the HOF should appear halfway through the clip. But it's not doing that at the minute. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm trying to set it so it's halfway. But logically, it's not working. Which is annoying. So I'm just going to try 20 seconds and see what happens. So I'm going to have to do it like that again. Because you can clearly see from that replay that I hit the HOF like 5 seconds into the clip. So I don't know, Marius. I don't know. I don't know how to set it. Medium Adomicite in the cave. Again, feed me more Adomicite. Feed me. I'm going to have a chat with, it's Soul, right, who makes it. Is it Soul? I'm going to have a chat with him, I think. Try and figure out why it's not doing it properly when the settings are... It's not doing what the settings you put in. Unless I just disconnect it and reconnect it to my OBS. I mean, it could be that. Maybe refresh the connection or something. Not sure. Double! A double medium as well. Let's get it. Come on. Bit of narc. Yes, SirBear. Right, so you think it's registering the option from the pictures? Right, let me have a look. Let me have a look, Marius. You piqued my interest now. There's definitely something weird going on. So screenshot on global PvP action. I mean, that is just... oh, yes. Wait. Wait. Marius. Marius, you're onto something here, Marius. Because, right... My screenshot delay is 500 ms, Marius. Which is 5 seconds, right? Strack. Watson. Wait a second. We're cooking. We're cooking. My screenshot delay is 5 seconds. And on my clip replay, it showed 5 seconds before the hit. Right. We might understand what the issue is now, thanks to Marius. Give me a second. I'll set that back to 30 on there, on the video. Put it like 5,000. I want it, Marius, so there's 30 seconds before the half. Marius. Ideally, I want it so there's 30 seconds before the half and 30 seconds after the half. You know, because that gives me a lot of room to just edit it down then into a clip, right? That I can make. Save me. What do I need to save you from, Watson? You're stuck in traffic. Right, I'm on my way, okay? I'm on my way. I'm going to come and save you from the traffic and deliver you home safely. You need a key car. Maris, what should I put the screenshot delay as then? Do I set it as 30,000 ms on the screenshot, right? I never put 20. Wait, what? What do you think I should put? Right, we'll put 20k then. See what happens. 20k. Boom. Done. Okay, we're doing some science as well as we're going. We're trying to fix this app. We're trying to figure this app out. So next global then, Maris, we'll check and see what it does. You need a kettle and a bed. Well, funny you should say kettle, Watson. I've just had the kettle on. I've made myself a nice, fresh brew. You'll be glad to know. And we've had a nice hit of a domicite today. 235 heads. 120% markup. Double! The doubles are flowing. You're only putting 5,000 ms, and I know it's getting the animation. It's just funny because it says 500 ms, and it's clipping 5 seconds from the half. So maybe somehow that 500 ms is equaling 5 seconds on the OBS replay for some reason. Like you said, maybe a bug. So we'll try 20,000 and see if it changes the video as well. And it's definitely a confirmed bug then. Or... wait, hang on, I've got an idea. Wait. We're brainstorming now. Right, we'll leave the screenshot delay at 500 ms. What if I put 30,000 into this, Marius? But it says seconds though, doesn't it? You see where it says the duration to record after global? And then you type your number in. It's got an S on the end. It doesn't say MS on the, it says S. on the recording part. So I don't know what to do. It stands for, I think at the minute it stands for shit. What do you mean you're not getting that option, Marius? I know, but he's not getting that option. Wait, what? What do you mean? Have you updated it? Are you on an older version? Because it has been updated. But I still can't get this new version to work. So in the duration to record then, what should I put? What should I put in the duration to record after global? 15. Right, I'll just try 15 just for the hell of it, just to see what happens. Right there. Right. Sorry, chat. We're doing some... we're doing a bit of brainstorming on the Entropia Tracker app because there's a feature on it if you're using OBS at the same time where you can record like... you can record the action before and after global and Hoff. So it doesn't seem to be working as intended, so we're just trying to give it some tweaks. If you're wondering what the hell I'm up to with Marius. Now the hard part, global. Now the hard part. Come on, then. Let's get dropping. Our job now is to get a global or a Hoff. Either one. Binary fluid. Hey, all good, Zeus, man. You're all good, mate. Said appreciate the chatters and the lurkers. I mean, if someone does lurk, you can always use the exclamation lurk. If you want to get a little shout out from the bot as well. If you go into a little bit of lurky mode. Cheers for the tribute, Joshy. Come on, Joshy. No thanks. No. I don't want to test it that badly. I think it's time to move though. Let's move. It is time to move, I do feel. So come on. Let's suck this up and get out of here. It's been good, though. Eventually, the area was good. We kept going. The hit rate averaged out, and then we had that markup hit. Happy, happy. I'm up to... I've got 109 ped markup right now. We've hit Canarium, Ferrum Nuts. Canarium, Ferrum Nuts. Solace Beans. Angelic Grit. Yeah, somebody said it. Finally. Pineapple on pizza, get it in the trash. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look at the haul that we got. There's one Pitbull. Dave, take it easy. Appreciate you chilling. 2 Pitbulls. And 3 Pitbulls we've had out of there. 3 big Pitbulls. And all that luck. I can't believe that though, dude. That is awesome. I know it's only 8 peds, but just really nice to get some nuts. We thought they were non-existent. So Ferrum, Solace, Canarium. Oh, how did I forget the Adomicite? Adomicite as well. Lovely jabbly. And now it is time for a fresh zone. I've got to go for red. I really want to try and get a Regolite hit before we finish. So, let's have a look. Just have a quick look. We might scuttle over to... Let's go over here. Right, we'll do a Gamba as well. We'll go a simple Gamba. Will we hit Regolite or nothing? We're going for all or bust on the Gamba, okay? So get ready with your snack points. All or nothing. All or nothing. So the Regolite's going to be exclamation bet space red and then you bet. I'll give you a minute. No, in fact, I'll be generous. I'll give you 2 minutes. So do you think I'm going to hit Regolite or nothing? Get your snack points on what you reckon. I've got 1.5 amps to try and hit a Regolite. Question is, do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? So it's either exclamation bet, red or no. Are your 2 options. Red or no, N-O. Obviously, no is we don't hit Regolite. Get your bets in. Fanguine, 10,000 points on Regolite. Woo! Mr. Confident has entered the chat. Big bets in the chat right now. Lump on. You can lump on up to 100,000 points if you really wanted to. Mel. 100k points, Mel. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? Do you feel lucky? 100k on no. Let's go, Mal. I'm getting ready here. I'm getting ready. I'm waiting for bets to close, and then we're going to start dropping to hit some red. You've got less than a minute left. Well, less than a couple of seconds left. There it is. Let's do it then. On the search for Regielites. Best of luck to you. And that would have been hilarious if we got it on the first hit. Only Bear can win this bet. No, that's not true. That is not true at all. If I don't hit Regielites, then the people who said no are going to get millions of points. So whoever bet no will actually get a decent payout. You are incorrect, Zeus. Some people did say no. So you are incorrect with that statement right there. There are some bets on no. Perception skill gain. Here it is. Regielite. It's a double. It's not red yet, though. We're getting a fair bit of Narconism stone today, folks. Minding a lot of that stuff today. Yeah. Another medium as well. That's good news for Mr. Fanguine. 3.5k. Not 35k bear, you idiot. Mel's on second place. He needs the points. Right, he's got to beat Gogster. Someone's got to knock Smaug off number one. It's Mel's only chance of beating the Hogster. You put 100k on red. Jesus. I really hope red wins, obviously, because I'd like to hit red. You know, I win as well if we hit red. So let's see it. I'm honestly surprised that more people didn't say no, though, as well. I mean, because it's not guaranteed. Red is not easy to hit. You know, it's really not super easy to hit. Like, no on 1.5 amps. It's a pretty good bet, to be honest. Hey, we want you to hit. There we go. That's nice then. So shout out to the people that voted red then, that want me to hit. Much love to you. Much love back, Zeus. Now, should we do it in style and make it a global so we can test out the replay at the same time? Style points. Well, over 9k Regolite, I think you're wishful thinking there. I don't think we'll get a 9k Regolite. Or over 9k. I admire your optimism, though, Evianaut. It's very admirable. We do like optimism in here. Okay, I'll take it all back. Double! Got a bit of Iron and Crude. And Fanguine, your amp is flying. You've got 40% left on your amp, dude. And you've got 5,500 points. This amp could be over 9,000. If it keeps up. Double? Oh my days, the doubles. The doubles are flying out of this amp right now. Time is going by very quick as well. It only seems like I got a cup of tea 5 minutes ago. That was almost an hour ago. Incredible. Bit of gas and grease. So we're filling our boots with a bit of grease now as well. Yeah, Digley, you've had a bit of a rough one. A little bit of a rough one, mate. It happens, though. Maybe... Wait, hang on. It's a special day tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The weekend is approaching. Which I know you don't really want to know about that. Because you're working. Maybe tomorrow is the day that you win Amp Wars. Look at those clouds. What do you think of these clouds around here? There's some damn black clouds there. Like your hit rate. Valentine's is approaching. You got to spend them digits on the misses. It is approaching. You are right. Is it Saturday? Saturday? Valentine's? $6K Fanguine. We have a medium calderite. Look at this amp. He's going all the way to the top, Fanguin is. Fanguin is in first position. Would you look at that? Right, back up we go then. Let's see. Still looking for that juicy red. Back up. Yeah, this is a perfect advert, Arturian. I keep telling you, mate. You do get, you do get a couple of bad ones now and again, which is normal. But yeah, Alphador's lucky amps, Arturian. So to answer your question, yes. Definitely. And you know where you're going as well. You should know where it is right now. Right, I think we're right on the server border. So I might be scamming you guys at the minute who said Regolite. Maybe I gotta go over the border. So we'll see. Or maybe it's a fake border. Could be a fake one, we'll see. It does look like a server border, though, to be fair. So, yeah. We might have to do one row over the border and we might hit it then. Yeah, I'll tell you what we need. We need a firework. That's what we need. We need the extra run speed. Yeah, that definitely looks like a server border to me. Diggler. Hopefully the Regolite comes for me. So yeah, I do apologise. I'm not sure it's possible to hit Regolite where I'm at. Yeah, see how honest I am with you folks? I could have said nothing, right? I could have said nothing. We could have carried on. Nobody would have known any different. Double. Nobody would have known any different if I hadn't have mentioned it. So that there is proof that I'm looking out for you. But in the meantime, you can have another raffle. Look at that. The Gogster is the first entrant into the raffle. Why am I not surprised? Eh? Why am I not surprised? Oh, Smaug getting his filthy hands on all the coins. Into his already mountain of coins. Good luck, everybody. Let me see some new names in the raffle, please. Just to prove that it's not rigged. Let's see some newer names. Oh my God. Right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Zeus, is there any chance you can just give someone else a chance for a minute? You know, just 1 minute. Just give someone a little bit more newer a chance. But to be fair, though, with that being said, you did give up your amp in Amp Wars for Blade of Akaya. I'll give you that for today. So I think you get a free pass for today for those actions. Oh, I've made him feel guilty now. Look, he's giving points away. But yeah, remember, folks, you can give points to anyone you want, you know. As you can see, look, exclamation, give points. He's definitely feeling guilty there, though. 100%. Amroyu, I'll take 10% of that. Right, last drop of the amp then. 7,000 at the minute he's on. Okay. We do have one more amp remaining. Here we go. We're still going for the red. Although I don't think it's possible at the minute. Right, this is Blade's amp then, so good luck to Mr. Blade of Akaya. I'm pretty sure you are all familiar with that name. Mr. Blade. Oh, here come the NRFs. Here we go. I need to start doing gambas on NRF sprees as well. I think that could be fun. Maybe it could turn like NRFs into a bit more fun. More of a fun thing. If that's possible. Because, I mean, out of nowhere again, we just get massive NRFs. Out of nowhere. The switch has just gone. Boop. Oh, we've got an average list. Wait a second. How many do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 6 or 7, I say. Yeah, I reckon we'll definitely make something fun out of NRFs. We'll do NRF Gamba. Right, I'm going to go over the server border. Okay. Right, we're over the server border, so we'll see what happens now. I reckon we're going to hit Regolite on this side of the border. Here we go. An over-under? Yeah, I reckon so. If we get, like... We'll have to have a trigger for it. We'll have to have a trigger. Maybe the trigger could be, like, 3 NRFs. And then we do the Gamba for, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or if we don't want to be so specific, we could group it up a bit. You know, like 3 to 5, 6 to 8, you know, 9 to, I don't know, 11 or something. Be cool, right? If it triggered on maybe like 3 NRFs, it just went into the chat. Boom. Place your bets. Oh, if it auto-triggered, that would be amazing. Could you imagine? If I could auto-trigger all this stuff. Like, I could get the Catalyst Gamba to trigger as soon as I, like, pressed F on the instance door. Could you imagine that? But yeah, I have no idea how to do any of that. To make stuff trigger like that. I'd have to do it manually. Like, manually do the contest when we get 3 NRFs. Well, let me just have a look how we're doing. How are we doing right now? I mean, we're still hanging in there. Fair play. Bear Cave, I think you'll be glad to know, I think no matter what happens now, we've had a good cycle. We've had a lot of rough at the start of the cycle. But that Adomicite made up for it today. Double! It is a double medium for Mr. Akaya. That's his first, I think, right? Yeah, it is his first. I didn't split the session. Oops, my bad. Normally I split the session between amps when I can remember. Cooper! Happy Thursday, Mr. Coop. How you doing, sir? Nice to see you. To see you nice. Join EU. Yeah, that is... I don't really show it that much. Maybe I should show it more often. But yeah, that is my actual affiliate code as well, that is. Yeah. That's the Bears affiliate code to EU. Right, let's get this. Right, we're still going. It's a lot of list and crude, but we are getting the hit rate in the TT, so let's keep going. Come on, Regilite. Evie, what do you reckon? Regilite, what are you saying? Are we going to get it on this last Ampere of Blades? I reckon he's going to say yes, because he's been super optimistic today. A lot of people have, which is good. Another person that has impressed me today. So I've got to do some shout outs in the cave right now. Okay. Another person that has impressed me today is Mahuna Puff. Yeah? I was having a rough time. I was getting frustrated. Mahuna Puff said in the chat, look, we got the next amp. It's a new amp. We're going to hoff on it. And what happened? We started dropping Mahuna's amp. We got that beautiful Adomi hit. So, shout out to Mahuna Puff for being positive. Beautiful. I just thought you deserved a shout out there. Because I was definitely getting frustrated, that is for sure. Your positivity shone through in that moment. So well done. $1,000 points to Mahuna from Zeus. There we go. Well deserved. Nice to see. Yeah, buddy. Okay, how are we doing? 68% to hit red. Best emote in the bear cave right there from Evia. We've still got the run speed for a little bit. What is our run speed right now? 30. Our run speed right now is 45%, I think. 45%. The moles are good emotes as well, yeah. A double. I do like the 2 mole emotes we got. They were added by Big Ziz, fair play. There's one called Bear Mole right there, look. There's Bear Mole, and then there is Mole Hard Ravy. So those were the 2 new emotes we added when Bear got the mole. Shout out to Big Ziz, who added them, by the way. And there he is. Shimano, collego. Shimano. How are you, brother? Big Zizicus is my Polish brother. Happy Thursday. I'm on the last amp. Blade of Akaya's amp, the last one, looking for a bit of Regilites. Oh, wow. Really? How dare they, Ziz? How dare they? Not good. So I guess it's coffee time and then a few asteroids, maybe now? Now you're up. Coffee and asteroids. You got 44 peds of universal ammo back from broken enhancers. Yeah. Yes, enhancers. They've definitely been a little bit on the fragile side, eh? I think my excavator though today, I don't think I've broken an excavator enhancer today though, thinking about it. The finder, yeah. I think a couple on the finder. But actually excavator, I don't think any. So I don't know. They seem to be like buzzes, right? Sometimes you seem to break loads of them and then they don't break for a while. Yeah, the excavator's been good today, dude. It has, yeah. Tier 1s, tier 2s, I don't think I've broken one. Could be wrong. Well, coffee. Got one. Good. Doing it for them, and then you'll think about some rocks at the end. GG's. You need a bear cave co-op. Medium list. I mean, that there is... there's a kind of market on the Discord that people can use. Like, if you're selling stuff, I mean, there's a channel for selling stuff, but I mean, you know, your best bet probably still is, you know, like, if you're going to put it on something like that, you know, the PCF forums are probably still your best bet. You know? All the ingots on display. I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool to, like, you know, have my own shop in game, and I, you know, like, yeah, come to the bear cave. It'll save me putting stuff on auction house. But yeah, it depends. It's tricky with a shop, you know. It's tricky because you gotta, like, especially if it's out the way, you know. It's hard to get, or from what I've seen, it seems hard to get a lot of foot traffic, you know, to a lot of places, especially if they're out the way. I don't think it's an easy thing. So even if I open my own shop, I think, you know, that the auction house probably still might be better, you know, than moving stuff, even if it does get a bit slow. So that's one thing. That's one thing to consider with stuff like that. You know. It's one thing getting the deed and having the shop. It's another getting the foot traffic there. How many in the bear cave would buy from Bear's shop? Show of hands, please. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's resources for crafters, though, isn't it? Just depends how many people are crafting and stuff. Oh, here we go. Right, I'm feeling good about that hit. I'm feeling good about the bell car. So everyone that's bet on red, just watch this space. Feeling good. You can arrange in various lot sizes for convenience. Yeah, I could stock it up really well with the amount of shit I've got in storage. That's for sure. But yeah, it's just trying to find, like, enough people that use a lot of resources to get in the habit of going there and getting stuff. Small crude oil. Damn. I needed my EP2 blueprint off Dave. I forgot to ask him. I was going to start crafting EPs again. Well, there was a 22.5k. There was a 22.5k growth the other day, wasn't there? I mean, that's a pretty big hit by Gunsy. Medium Melchy. Was it yesterday or the day before? 22.5k growth. Maybe the day before yesterday, yeah. So that's been a big hit in the last couple of days. True. I'll give you that. I will give you that. You don't need much of a big hit to get high on the list at the minute. You are right there, Marius. Average crude. Yeah, you are right there. Bears Wares. Hey, that's pretty good, that. Bears Wares. It's not bad, but I guess it seems a bit too general. Whereas maybe something more mining specific, like mining resource specific. Bears Belcar Dreams. But that would indicate just a shop that sells Belcar, so maybe not. I don't know. It's a tough one. How can you link Bear with something that describes a shop that sells mining materials? That sounds good. Only Belcar. Okay, we're checking in right now. It's not looking good for this Regolite, by the way. I'm hitting tons of listing oil. Tons of the stuff. Double. Guess the double, folks. Guess the double. Mel, so you're telling me there's a chance? Liston oil is correct. But I mean, maybe there's just less people cycling the mining, Marius, like you said. You know, the less people cycling mining, you know, the less hits. You know, i.e., like what is in that list right now. Just less people doing it. You would have thought, though, with less people doing it, I'll be hitting even more markup, but it doesn't seem to be the case. If there was less miners and there's less competition, then surely I'd get a few more waves, but maybe I'm just unlucky at the minute. The Adomicite, though. Shout out to the Adomicite. That was a good hit today. We did get Summit there. It's been chill. I'm just kind of surprised about the amount of listing oil right now, though. I didn't expect there to be this much here right now. Anyone buying Lister oil in the chat? Selling Lister oil for all your crafting needs. Not just normal Lister oil. This is Lucky Bear Lister oil. It's going to make that crafting machine go pop. Four more drops to go. Small list. Get a little bear paw stamp on every ingot. That'll be funny. And on every ingot, there's like a link to all my socials and stuff. Just like, you know, when gold bars get stamped and that, right? At different places. They get their own bear serial code with a link to the socials and where you can find me. Get it in circulation. Beautiful. Double! Guess the double, folks. Guess the double. Correct. Immortal Tim. Tim, you are so clever. You really are. How did you guess Liston Oil there, dude? That is impressive. Very impressive. How could you possibly guess that? Two drops remaining for Blade of Akaya. 2 drops in a dream. Right, here we go, last one. Well, I definitely can't complain today, though. Hit rate's been okay. In the end, anyway, the hit rate's been okay. And the markup's been alright. Blade ends with 6k. So, congratulations to Fangween. coming in with 7k. So I've got a 7, 6, 6, 5,000 for Mahuna, who had the biggest hit though as well. So that's another 1,000 for Mahuna. Josh with 5k. And then poor old Diggler at the bottom, look, on 3.5. You can't win them all, Diggler. But no red. There was no red you like. So well done. That is a big payout for someone. Big payout right there. Mel smashed it. How many points you on now then, Mel? Oh my god. 966,000. Catching up to the Gogster. Watch out, Gogster. Your top spot is going to get taken. How mad's that, though? It just... 6 amps just blitzes by. Like, we've destroyed 6 amps in no time. And then we've got a little bit of... we've got a little bit of Aris to do. So, yeah, it may be, then... we'll have to see. It may be that I go back to 8 amps. So tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, I might try 8 amps. Because we seem to be getting through it too quick. Like, can you guess my hit rating then, folks, for today's stream? What we got for today? Yeah, Diggler will thank you for reminding him, Mel. Right, you'll be glad to know, though. You'll be glad to know I made markup profit today, so I'm happy. Happy bear today. Two decent cycles in a row then. Said the Adomicite hit changed everything today. Gogster! Hang on a minute. What do we got then? 29, 32, 29, 31, 33, 31, 30. Right, are you ready for the hit rating? I think I think it's going to be average or slightly above. Maybe. Oh, I'm so good. 31%. So much more positive on the hit rating today. 31% is the correct answer. Who got it? Right, I can see Fangween and Diggler. Congratulations. Marius, you've lost your streak as well. You've lost your 2 streak. You were 1% out. 1k to you both. Well done. For showing your mining prowess. Now all we do, we just switch this out. Balls. Right, we switch this stuff out then. So we take the mole out. We're going to pop up to Aris. Hit rate was 31%, Zeus. So, yeah. I've had two... what we on? Wednesday and Thursday, yesterday and today, have been not bad at all. So... I'm going to try and keep calm and keep dropping. Keep on keeping the faith. We're just going to slide up to Aris and do a bit of shooting and looting. I need a little bit of ammo. I haven't quite got enough universal to cover this, so... And I've obviously got no shrapnel, you know, so there we go. That'll do, folks. On my way then to Planet Aris, get the dailies done. You're still at 26. Evie, cheers for the biddies. Zeus tribute is coming into the chat right now from the bear. Have a tribute from the bear. Does anyone need a taxi? Anyone need a taxi to Aris at the minute? Leaving from Sakura in about 30 seconds. Any takers? Go straight up. All that lot. All you lot. All you lot. We're in space. Let's do a couple of C-type asteroid 10s when we get up here. Should do a couple along the way to Aris. Oh, tracker. We need to load up the Artemis tracker. Let's get it loaded up and on the screen. There it is. We'll get a little bit. Get a couple of stats on the screen. Oh, there's an update apparently. We won't update it yet though. We'll update it later. Not yet. Welcome to Planet Aris. Who's ready for some catalyst gambas? Oh, we haven't looted any catalysts for a while. So Zero could be favourite still. You know what? I'm going to start the gamba up now for the first dungeon. Are you ready? It's going to be adjusted catalysts. We'll give you 2 minutes. There it is. Plenty of time. How many adjusted catalysts do you think I'm going to loot off the first boss? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Oh, did I just... did I just refuse one then? There we go. Derelict Oh, we got Derelict Destroyers again. Who remembers the last time we did the Derelict Destroyer daily on Friday? Who remembers what happened? Whoa. Right, Primonauts I'm not going to do. We'll do the Weak Mortar X. Weak Mortar X and the Destroyers. Simples. Right, I do need sound. Have I got sound? I have got sound. Let's go. Let's get it. Get them bets in. Come on. What year is this? Evir, this is the year where you need to put a bet on whether I get adjusted catalysts or not. That is what year it is, sir. So get them bets on. Come on. Lump on them points. Stop hogging all the points. And get them betting. Okay, we're just starting the session up for the app, that's all. There we go. The app is live. A little bit overkill. Just a little bit, you know. Some may say. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's on a timer, Tim. That's not me closing it, by the way. It's on a 2-minute timer, brother. Yeah, overkill's good because it's fast. And I like fast at the minute. I don't want to sit here shooting these things all day, you know. We want to put them down as fast as we can. I don't know what it is. I always like to jump before I press space to kill the next mob. Does anyone else do that, or is it just me? I just love jumping before I F the next mob or whatever. Like the space bar. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Just a weird habit, I guess. Right, that's that mission done nice and quick. And we can zoom to the first instance. You do that off you just jump straight off cliffs. Yeah, well, you take more damage these days, though, if you have a big fall. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just like to just F space, F space, F space. Oh, an 86 knot global indoors. Ouch. You hate to see it. I'd hate to see that. I'd hate to get that. Indoor mining, you get a Hall of Fame and it's 86 peda. Not good. Okay, here we go. I think I can get in. Yeah, we can get in. If it's unamped, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure if it's unamped, though. Here we go. On our way to the adjusted catalysts. Droctimus Prime, the first boss of the Auxilium plant. Did I? I just got an 11 pedder. Hey! Don't tell Blade, alright? Don't tell Blade that I got an 11 pedder off a level 6 drone. He will kill me. He will kill me. Right, I seem to have lost my crosshair, right? So a top tip in the bear cave. If you do find yourself out hunting and unfortunately you end up losing your crosshair. Top tip in the bear cave. Go first person. Hold V. And then press V again. Bring it back. And then you have your crosshair back, look. Bear cave's top tips of the day. We have one crosshair returned, okay? Just press V, go into first person, hold V, and then press V again. Boom. Crosshair has returned like magic. We didn't get any adjusted catalysts. Boo. Boo. Okay, 0 wins, and then we're loading up the one for the next instance coming up. I'll tell you what, I'll give, because Tim missed out on that one, I'll give you 3 minutes. I'm giving you 3 minutes on this one. There you go, Tim. See, we get some bear cave top tips sometimes. Some useful stuff. And it's not a troll. It's not a troll. Grats, Joshy, but it's not a troll. Here we go. Next one. Get them bets on. Come on, let me see them bets. Gogster. Gogster. Get some points on this. Come on. Get some points on this bet. Oh, God. Get some of them precious gold bear coins in the pool for everyone. Come on. We need some more in the pool. You got plenty to spare. Come on. Yeah, look at Tim, look, you know. Spice it up. Yeah, it's just a nightmare to get him to spend any points. The only thing I've found to get him to spend points is like on 100 TT of shrapnel up for grabs. He decided to spend some points then. So I guess we know what it is. All right, let's. We've got to kill these actually. Wait, I'm going to change weapon as well. I don't want to use this PR for these. I want to get more deeps. So if I go to loadout. And I've set the camo now as active. Okay. Yeah, I just want to use the camo for these. It's got a bit more DPS. Okay. Here we go. Peer pressure. Exactly, right? See if he caves. And I didn't even win. Yeah, but that's not the point. You're missing the point. The point was that to make you actually get your hands in your pocket, it took 100 ped of shrapnel. That's the point. I mean, look at these people in the chat. Look at all these paupers in the chat, Hogster. They were just holding their hands out like this. Just for a mere 50,000 coins. Just think of, you know... People would kill for 50k points, you know? Well, compared to the Hogster Ev here, you know, a lot of people, you know, I'm comparing it to the Hogster. Oh, Timp's cracking me up. We're starving, Gogster. We're starving. I'm getting flashbacks of this Hoth. Oh, wait a second. He says, give me a minute. I don't believe it. I think it's going to be some sort of troll. Who remembers Friday? Come on. How good would it be if we got another banger now for these destroyers? Ouch. Heal on that one a little bit. Yeah, when Gogster says give me a minute, I'm just expecting some sort of troll or something like that. Troll image or... Hey, cheers, Mal. Cheers for the tribute as well. Thank you, thank you. Looking after me. Appreciate you. I think we'll have to put a new extender on this thing. Yeah, it's getting low. Yeah, see, I read Gogs like a book. I'm not gonna look yet, but before I look, he's gonna send me a message on Discord, right? And it's gonna be some sort of troll image of him. Yeah, I can already see it. I'll have a look in a sec, though. I knew it, though. I read him like a book. Let's have a look. And if it's good, I might share it on stream. I'll ask your permission first, though. Let's have a look. I knew it. I knew it. I just know what you like now. I've known you long enough. Can I share that on stream? Am I allowed to share that on stream? Or do I have your permission? Oh my god, chat, you ready for this? Who's ready for the image of this scenario with Gogster's snack points in the cave? It's absolutely brilliant. Who's ready? Timp? Hey, Timp, I'm not sure you're ready for this, actually. I think you'll be in distress. Alarm and distress. Okay, here we go. We're going over to the second monitor right now. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Ho, ho, ho. What are we saying about that, Bear Cave? What are the thoughts on that? I knew it was coming. I knew what he was up to. So there's his point of view on that conversation we just had. What do you reckon, Lucky? That's messed up. That's funny. I think we'll have to put that in Discord general chat, maybe. That's kind of funny. Well done, Gogster. The Hogster. It's just good. Taking your drops, that's it. Taking the little drops out of that pipe. And he's got a full bore tidal wave going into his mouth. Gogster has no remorse. This is true. He is the Bear Cave Mr. Burns. Gogster Burns. With Smithers being Mel. Mel Smithers. Right, it is time for the second instance. Halifax Station. See, I've lost my crosshair again already, look, so we'll just get it back. There we go. And it's come back. One sec, I'm just going to go back to the PR50. Hang on. PR50, we're back on it. It was just good to get them destroyers out of the way. It's time for another raffle already. Time is flying by today. I know I say it all the time. Right, I've made this raffle. I've actually rigged this one where Gogster and Mel can't win. So they are not going to appear in the winners list. It's impossible. Well, Zeus, I've let you off. I didn't add you to the list, Zeus, because, you know, you gave Blade that amp today. You've given some points out as well, Zeus. So you haven't gone on the list just yet. okay? But I'm watching, though. I'm watching you. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, you get bonus points for good deeds today, Zeus. If you do good deeds, you get a multiplier. Oh my god, Mel! Smithers won 5,000 points. Smithers! Well, at least the Gogster one worked. Well, it must have been a malfunction then. Gogster worked. I don't know. Smithers slipped through the cracks, I guess. There must be something wrong in my code. I'll have to do another pass through AI just to check my code. It's not me. I can just blame AI. It made a mistake. If in doubt, blame the AI. A Meltastic cheers this time. I really do feel like Mel's turning into another Hogster. Well, I mean, let's be fair. We can't really blame Ziz for that. That's a bit harsh. Even though I like blaming Ziz, can't really blame him for that one. That'd be too much of a stray for him to catch, Zeus. It's a bit harsh, that. Blame me anytime. Okay. Alright, blame Ziz then. There you go. Easy. $53K. Hey, Timp. Rome was not built in a day, dude. You'll have plenty more opportunities, sir. Plenty. It's difficult with lurkers, though, isn't it? You know, it's a tricky one because, I mean, if you're lurking, I mean, you're just lurking, aren't you? You know, the majority of stuff you need to like at least do a command or something, right? It's a tricky one with that. It's a tricky one. I would love, though, I'd love to test out some different bots as well. I've been thinking about it. Like, there's some really cool bots out there with, like, you know, custom triggers and all sorts of shit that can just trigger stuff on the screen. You can have coming up on the screen and stuff. All right, we did not. We didn't get a catalyst. Ooh. Okay, 0 wins. 0 wins. We're going to run it back, though, while we run to the next one. Here we go. 3 minutes. Running it back. But there are a couple of cool bots that I've looked at and I want to kind of try. But they take a bit of understanding because they've got some complex triggers on them. And you can literally get them to do bloody anything as well. It looks like they just take a little bit of learning. But the possibilities are massive, though. So much stuff you can do. You can automate a lot of stuff as well. Because I do feel with like stream elements and stuff, I mean, it's good and all. It's got a lot of features, but you are limited a bit on some stuff. You know. I think there's more stuff out there, which is you can do a lot more things with, like some of the bots and that. Do you like my return rate, by the way, today, Bear Cave? Do you like that hunting return rate? Look. $72? Where'd you get 72 from? $69, dudes. Green? Where is this green? Well, loot value, I guess. Loot value's green. Three ped, bang on. Yeah, well, I mean, the Aris dailies get a pass, right? I mean, you're just doing like a few dungeons or whatever. It's not actually like, you know. It's only a few loot instances, right? Just trying to get some catalysts and stuff. Plus, you know, my gear isn't amazing, right? My hunting gear is not great. My loot is not great. You know, robot loot is terrible. It's probably like 28 or something, 29. You know, lot of things factor in, which doesn't help me at all. Plus, it's only a small run as well, you know. I've only killed like 72, 73 things. I'm a master hunter. No. I mean, if I had the gear, I mean, I could probably hunt with the best of them, you know. If I had the gear, I could probably become a decent hunter. You know, try different mobs, sniff out what works and stuff, eventually. But you need weapons, you need weapon cells to do that though, folks, alright? And I can't, I've run out of weapon cells. So, just give me a second. Hang on. Let me get a couple of heals into this drone. I've just got to switch to... Hang on, I've got to switch to my camo. Oh, there we go. We'll finish these off with the camo then. Why not? But yeah, I'm definitely not a master hunter. Definitely not. I know you're only joking, Lucky, but... I'm pretty decent at mining, that's about it, really. But yeah, if I had a good weapon, you know, decent rings or whatever, a nice little healing chip, decent bankroll, I could probably do all right. $113 in the cave. Or we can check if that works now. We'll check if the replay works in a bit. 113 Fearoid Guard, it was. Bear paw picks. Yeah, there is only bears after hours, Timp. That some people have a premium membership to. That they enjoy. Diggler being one. Diggler can vouch for the Only Bears content being top tier. And very satisfying. VIP, that's the one. VIP tier. Here we go. Surely today we sneak a cheeky augmented or something off broadcasters. Surely it's been a while. See if we can break our dry patch. Come on, broadcasters. You're getting a little bit like Gogster now. Like Mr. Burns. Maybe not then. We looted 6 ped 66 of shrapnel. 6 ped 66. The number of the beast. And I think it'll be rude not to kill a warrior out here. Let's do one warrior. What are we saying? This guy? I mean, there's a guy stuck in the wall there. No, we'll do this one here. Let's do this one. Oh, that'll do. Well, there you go then. That one global there pushed us up to a bit of... We're in the green after that global. GG's. So the mining turned out decent. Aris, even though we didn't get any catalysts, we did all right on the TT. You know, we'll take that for today. I would say that was successful. 2 good cycles for the bear then, back to back. Wednesday and Thursday. It's looking up. We'll keep calm and keep dropping. Oh yeah, sorry, got to pay out the prediction here. There we go, it was 0. How many points you on now then, Mel? Not, you had 971. We're just zooming back. Beautiful. There you go, you got a little payout there, Smithers. So, Bear Cave. Little bit, some ups and downs today. But that is part and parcel of the universe. You know, that roller coaster ride that you go on. We started off mining. It was rough. The first few amps... Oh, man, the first 2 amps were really bad. Right, someone's shooting me in the back. First 2 amps were terrible. I was getting frustrated. But I kept going. And then we had a very positive person in the chat today. I've already shouted that person out. It was their amp. We kept dropping through disastrous hit rates. We did hit a significant Adomicite. I believe it was 235 or something like that. Markup as well. It was beautiful. And we rode the coattails of that hit until the end of our mining cycle today. It was good. And then we came up to Aris. We did not get any catalysts, but we did well on the TT. We'll take it. 2 decent cycles in a row, yesterday and today. You all know what day it is tomorrow. Also, if you look very hard in the background there, you may see a very sexy looking Lucky dressed in purple. Very nice armor right now. I would like to thank the chat and the lurkers. Congrats to Fanguine, who won the Amp Wars. Yeah, appreciate you for chilling with me today on my cycle. Friday the 13th tomorrow, it is correct, Diglett. So feel free to join me for Friday the 13th. We're going to smash maybe 8. I might do 8 amps tomorrow. Rumor has it as well. There's a vicious rumor going around that there might be a giveaway tomorrow. Okay. It's a very vicious rumor, so we'll see. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, you beautiful people. Good looking game. May Luteus bless thee. Have a good evening. If your cycle is a bit rough, you know, fingers crossed for you. Fingers are crossed. Keep calm. Keep dropping, shooting. I wish you all the best, as always. And we're going to raid out here, folks. Any recommendations on a raid? Anyone in chat? I've just loaded up now. So have a look, though, instead. If anyone's got a recommendation. Who haven't I raided for a while? Let's have a look. Right, I did a Trissa yesterday, which is fair enough. I think I can see. I like to spread the love. I already did Mac. I haven't done J for a while, you see. I haven't done Mr. J Dre's for a while. I'm sure I've done Mac before that. All right, so I'm going to spread the love around, you beautiful people. Go and say hello to Mr. J. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you beautiful people tomorrow. Bear out.